Hello and welcome to another stream, which today will be week 2 to test it and just see how well it streams and possibly record. But first, we're just gonna mainly test the streaming stuff. So, gonna try and keep as many things closed as possible to make certain this runs smoothly. So just OBS and the game, and then I'll also test recording, but let's just and also the outfits and stuff. Let's continue. I already played like a little bit just to,
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page,
there's
or
Barbara
the killers left
Jagger.
it for us.
It's pretty cool that I can just instantly go in between.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then
I
there was
love
the
how the
page. This
manuscripts
page,
are,
the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Oh yeah, I need a profile. Nightingale.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Time to dig out the heart.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more.
Hey.
I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy?
So
Projecting
far, it
their
seems
desires?
Like all is running
Are we characters or the
smoothly,
audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens.
you made
to
it
them.
back.
Control.
Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked.
Take
I need the next
control.
chapter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Yeah. Why not just dig out the thing right now? You know, just rip out his heart. Take 9 nails out. But looks like all is good on stream.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Alright.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it looks so good. Oh, I have to press enter.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside.
Should be paying
Pretty
more
woods.
attention.
Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies.
Can't wait until
Seen much
Michael's
stuff
here,
this
and you
gruesome.
know, Michael Anderson. Do not touch. This is property of the FBC. Control. It's control reference.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Let's go, Casey.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Alright. That's not what I want to open. I want to open up the map. Yes, it's inconsequential. They both lead the same way.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
So, have you been taking drugs today, sir? So, alright. To Bright Falls. Alright, I think that's probably enough of a test of just it streaming. Actually, I don't even open on my YouTube stream. Let's just do a brief run around so I can check my YouTube one. Just because I know how hard it is to stream the game. But it looks like it's all good. Hopefully everything's relatively coming across. Anyway, I'll do a test recording for this next segment.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
Almost
I wanna
time
walk
for
to the diner,
DFS.
get a feel for the town.
Man, it's been a long time. Wow, like,
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't
When
keep
did
the
I
sheriff
play
and our
it,
witnesses
girl? Like-
waiting.
I smell coffee.
a year ago? We need a, oh, there's a map. Alright. I definitely want to have a look around.
Hey there.
Hi.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts. So, that's what all that screaming was about? Either that, or the couple on their honeymoon.
Alright.
I need to head back.
Okay, can't go that way.
mighty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guy stuck on desk duty. This is where the action is.
The action doesn't seem like much.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I? Who else to protect its citizens from the dangers of unsanitary conditions?
You're not Artie. You're not cool like Artie.
Trash, garbage, refuse, call it what you will. I will make it disappear.
You're not Artie. You're not my janitor.
Hey there.
Hi, you're not Artie either. Where's Artie?
Setter is better.
Sarah?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Yo, it's, what's his name? I need to remember this for later. Quantum Break. Ah, yeah, Jack Joyce is the main character, right? Yeah. It's Jack Boy.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
See you, Jack.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Yes. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Trying to.
Hi.
I can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
This is exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
Anyone in here?
Rest easy, buddy.
Yeah, that's probably a
I
lot.
need a tool to get this open.
There, Dad. pretty certain I remember that this room had a mirror. It's time to interrogate.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Alright.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Alright.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's...
Alright.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Sorry, Anderson
Thanks.
just fully
This could
like
prove to be
seeing
helpful.
what they're doing.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
Hers
don't know what
is
you're
still
talking about.
very much crazy.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter? That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
Good to see you.
Alright.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. Doesn't look right.
Alright.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know. So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The Cult of the Tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this Cult of the Tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Well, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our
Wait
own
a
coroner
second.
rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Oh dear, I am a tourist. Headed to
Raker's office.
Agent?
Have a nice day.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my
I
ticket.
can't force it
Whenever
open.
you're ready to take my money.
They locked up an innocent man.
What?
I swear I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
I'm in the cell. But yeah, this.
Brothers, adventure tourists, we say, fuck the government. We have both cutters. Oh, you think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
But yeah, this used to be where Breaker's office was. I'm pretty certain of that. Anyway,
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
going for this. Just making some. Yeah, the recording looks
Christie's
like it'll
ready.
be fine.
And Tammy's book. Do me a favor. Shut them down. The cult.
Just no.
We.
Have a nice day.
I'll be right.
Well, that's good. So, yeah. So, at least test recordings are fine and good.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Just casually stealing.
I can't get through this.
It's about to happen. Oh no, my tests are done. Alright.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. Must be locked from the other side.
Alright.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body shows signs of being submerged in water, post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
Alright.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Alright.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
No heart seems common.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Not that loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Alright.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! Vanished.
So I like this like weird effect.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just looking around, game.
No. Keep trying.
Alright.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other
Living
strange
darkness.
reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Alright. Okay, nothing else around. Am I missing something? Must be missing something.
Can't be opened on this side.
Help me. Yar.
I can't force it open.
do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
Thornton, monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen.
They're a fine pair.
Hello. My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
Smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deerfest, though. So if you're around the land...
It doesn't budge.
I don't think I am. Whatever a Deerfest even is.
Oh.
Wait a second. This is just like... this is just like a mine place.
I feel bad for these guys.
Love the dancing guy. You okay?
It's not opening.
Anything back here?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Anything over here? Right. Guess back to Cauldron Lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Yeah, that would probably be good. The
page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the Cult of the Tree.
That's a nice
What
year.
sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, man. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Well, I need to get back to it.
What the hell is this?
What'd you find there, Steve?
Alright.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
I'd be happy to get you VIP tickets into Coffee World. Just say the word. Thanks.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Proof
I don't get
gone
the
by
feeling
Mr.
Nightingale was
Delore.
responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
Make a circle of light.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Alright. Oh, I can actually have my gun out now. Which means I'm probably gonna have to fight sooner or later.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Wash hands, take the chicken out. Fridge, take a nap. Which I guess correlates. Okay, so each object has a correlating piece, I think. I think that's the triangles is nap, alright. So triangles together for that, and wash hands is like triangles together but like diagonally. So wash hands, so that's I think the diagonal one. Chicken out of fridge. And then take a nap.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
But is there any more evidence in here? Because I already was here and looked at this page. Rain. I also do like rain. Damn, that's like quite pretty. This is definitely a, you know, an impressive game. Although it has caused streaming problems for a lot of people. You know, but for me it's so far fine, so I have no complaints. Like, I was honestly worried that it wouldn't go smoothly. But it seems like it's all fine.
Casey, you look for any further clues here, and I'll check the rest of the area. You see anything, radio me.
Got it.
I need to figure out where Nightingale went. I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Alright, but first I need a...
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Alright.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yep.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Oh, I used one of my batteries by accident. Q restores my batteries. I didn't mean to waste it, but at least now I have that knowledge.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. This fuse is busted. This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. There's another lunchbox. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
Alright.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Alright. Now there's saving. like 2 hours into the game.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Alright.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Did I miss something back there? I'm pretty certain I already looked at this.
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Hi. Before I head there, I'm gonna investigate it. What's up here anyway? What's that? If that's a thing to shoot, oh, thought it'd be like some Resident Evil thing. Shame. Alright. It's time to head into the store.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale. Check with Lady Fauna at the counter. Right. All crossed out, so start with, wait, let's try and see. Voice crack. So increased by
There's no pattern because it's 8 increased by 8 increased by 4 then increased by 6. So 8 4 6. Wait, could that possibly? I doubt that be the card, but. I have no idea what it would be now. But definitely probably have to be
These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
yeah, there's a 723.
I don't think this is relevant.
So it matches with that.
I should keep looking here.
That's what I'm doing. Plus, it's the next 3 numbers along, which would be 394.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Makes total sense. Anyway, Yeah, I'm gonna have dinner before continuing. So, but at least it's running seemingly relatively smoothly. Anyway, I'll be back. I am back. Alright. Let's get back to figuring out the card. And then any other clues? Oh, wait. I see the pattern. It's 7 plus a pair of numbers. So it's yeah. Literally Resident Evil.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weird.
Alright. And that's the tree. Not quite right. Oh, this is a dead end.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
So you're probably gonna get used to it. As it's common. Now what do I do?
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night. Wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
But this is the overlap. Oh, the witch's sign. Where was the witch's sign? Right there.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Mom, help! Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things. What was that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Ah, the crows. Good old times. With annoying, like, crows.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that?
Alan
It's like
Wake.
they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
It's definitely time for boss fight.
Find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
Oh. This is weird. That was interesting. I'm glad I haven't spoiled this game too much for me because I haven't like watched anything.
Nightingale hunted
It's the heart.
How we got away? Not yet.
What do I do? Oh. I don't think I can currently do anything against them.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Years. 13 long years.
In the dark, miles apart.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Anyway, let's have a look.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Can't climb up that. It's too steep. What's down here?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Oh, is this? This is Simon Says.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
I hear wide awake.
In the dark.
But anyway, back up to here. It's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, I probably should heal. Flare. But yeah, I probably should heal. very nice. Evil dog.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Yep. Darkness blood. Darkness guru has blood. Oh. Cynthia Weaver still helps. The arrows were pointing this way. Oh. Okay. Alright.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One for Burlight, 2 for Darkness, 3 for Birds, for a fight, 4 for a soul. Interesting.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Damn. Can Let's investigate, I guess, right first. Oh, hello, friend.
Water!
Seven minus 2, 5? How did I find that? Six plus 2 is 8.
Another locked box.
3 plus 3 is 6. Alright, so it goes rock, tree. Oh, rock, tree. So it's either 5, 6, or 6, 5, 8. Got it the first time.
Another one of those rhymes.
Oh. Anyway, let's do a quick save and also do a manual save. so far between, like, proper save points.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
All right. Oh. That's weird. I just noticed. Now my stream is... Wait, is it back to normal? No, I don't think so. Maybe? Now it just looks like... Okay, it looks like it's gone back to normal. Potentially. But that's a concern. Let me just get to the light real quick. Wait, why does it seem like my stream's only been live for... Oh, that's not good. as concern. I fiddle with some sayings now, that does not. Let's test it now. Turning down some of my things. Hopefully I'll be fine.
There's a rhyme over here.
Well, I definitely know for when I do it properly. Should I buy things even more?
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location, and a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Alright. Oh, that could be handy. Alright. I don't know what the code will be.
You were a handsome deer.
I'm probably gonna get an achievement for interacting with the lords. Anything around the house? There's not one of those. Really feels like something to shoot, but they don't break. Alright.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. That's not right. Sure.
Alright. That's not what I want to do. I'm guessing these dolls will be used for the things. The nursery rhymes. Right. Why can't I open that one? Oh, that one's locked.
Waters!
on, I need to go the other way. Why can't I just shoot it off? I believe I already collected that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is a store. What's that?
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
I don't think we're done here. Oh, it's just gonna be like that. Okay, never mind. Anything else around here? I could potentially go up and around that way and not head to the car immediately because I haven't really looked in that area. The only reason I really stopped to investigate was because loud noises. Down here was flow, wasn't it? Oh, I see. This connects. Ah. Oh, if I had noticed that. Alright. Let's investigate up here.
I need something to cut this. Guess there's really no other way to go now. I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
Oh, houses are gone. I could fire it. Should I? I want to save if I'm gonna do that. I had to try.
You ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Alright. And Alan's in the outfit. American Nightmare.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Into the dark place. Off the light.
Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. Oh! And as usual, our house band, old gods of Asgard, is here. And you away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Alright.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of My entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Oh.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
All right.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right.
Yeah.
Was I losing my mind?
Dr. Darling.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Six, 665, name of both the beast. And he certainly loves to use the same code again and again and again. I should have realized sooner.
What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Oh, I should have approached it.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Ah, here's the writer's room.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. had to write more. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question.
You
with a man
mind
sitting
telling me
right
what
next
you're
to you,
doing
but
in
how
this
do you
horror
feel about
story?
him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
I don't know.
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. Uncanny.
He's also
Thank
Max
you.
Payne.
That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window.
Very
My
much
own
like
reflection
Max
haunted
Payne.
the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
I'm in a spiral. That's one of the few things I'm unfortunately, I guess, spoiled on. Is it going to still be the same code, or? guessing so. Oh. Okay, it is different now. 5, 6, 5. I think it has James. That's kind of clever. Let's see if we can escape this time. Oh. Progressed a little bit.
Hello?
Party!
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Good to see you, Artie.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox. In the basement where you left
shoebox.
it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Seems very familiar. A friendly face. That's exactly like almost line for line what Jesse said. Hopefully. All will be fine. Okay. To the basement. I guess it won't be easy, because I have to probably head all the way around. To backstage, and then head to the basement. Alright. Where exactly do I need to go? That's... I can't get past the current, so... There must be another way around. Anything in here? Oh. You could just open. I swear I wasn't that way before. Either way. I haven't gotten the angel lamp yet. So...
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Alright.
I needed to find another way out. The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing.
Endless
But I
amount
must
of
keep trying.
stories.
I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Alright. Why am I heading backwards?
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again.
Oh. That's my goal. Okay. Well, I'm not certain where I need to go right now. There must be a reason why I went into there. Oh, yay, I'm trapped. It's fun to be trapped at the dark place. It's fun to be trapped at the dark place. I mean, there's a reason to do it here. I don't really see any reason to do it here. And I can't go that way. Oh.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. The call was for me. It was something important. I needed to answer.
Yeah, I'm just having a look around.
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
The living
A sense of
darkness,
deja
or,
vu washed over
you
me.
know, the dark
Had
presence.
I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know
Why?
you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together.
Oh,
Don't
it's
worry. I got you now. We've been working.
it's Tom.
I'm losing you. Hello?
It's Zane.
Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Yep. Guess over here. I don't want to explore at least a little bit, but I don't have any weapons.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Sorry, man.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
It's also back to, you know, how it used to be a revolver and a flashlight. Feels like old
I have a
times.
light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Yes, this is the right way. Oh. Dude, just send me in the damn loop.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Some are real, some are fake.
Oh, fuck!
It's the real one.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Alright.
I needed to find a way around that fence. It was locked from the other side.
I think I need to keep the light on me. Those two may be real ones. I can't get that right now.
The dark
there.
place wouldn't let me go that way.
That is weird.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Oh. I didn't notice that initially.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
I'm guessing I can't use the one there, so maybe this one. But I need to get around the fence.
It could not be opened on this side. How am I gonna find another one? There was a light at the end of the alley ahead. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Alright. Like, I already got this one, so what happens if I go backwards in the loop? Doesn't change a damn thing. Oh, you're... Oh, but I can use that one. Here. What does that accomplish? I think this will be my way around. In Night Springs. There's no ladder. There's also wait, that was a fake? The fakes can toy with me? That's annoying.
I had written books about Alex Casey.
Rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul.
And it's funny they called it
my heart.
Dr.
The rain,
you know,
never stopped falling.
Jack Daniels.
And I never stopped drinking.
Because that's just another funny coincidence where I, you know, they finally named the character, you know, Jack Daniels. Well, just Jack Daniel, but still. Not a lot of those weird coincidences.
Careful now.
Alright. Some are real, some are fake. Who's up there? I heard humming. And there's again 2 ways to go.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. The phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Okay. So I have one. Okay, restoring health could be useful, so. And they're all kind of random, so. Yeah. Anyway, there's 2 ways to go. Let's head up here first.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Hi.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map, if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Alright.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
See you around, Alan.
Wake.
Those are, there's still multiple ways to go. What's up here? Alright. I should finally be able to catch the light. So what's up here? Finally got the second one.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Alright. Hang deeper.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Wake.
Just hang down.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Find Alice. Words of aid. I don't know if I have trauma pads. or painkillers. But a flare, increasing flares could probably be handy. Just through here. No.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new location for the story. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
What's down here? Nothing seemingly of note.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
No. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know? Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Alright.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
I don't know why.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
Alright.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
Yeah.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
Alright.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Alright.
Wake.
Oh!
is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's the previous must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Alright. Definitely save.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new idea for a scene.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead. The plot changed the details of the world. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Stop doing that.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are
It was
no
locked from the
happy
other side.
endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yeah.
I had a new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. It worked. The subway car had become a burnt house. I could get through it now.
Oh man.
None of this was real. It was
All right.
Hey.
Behind this? Oh. I can destroy that. Lots of action. Oh, yes. I'll definitely get that. I've made a full circle. Wait, not full circle? Wait, am I? Where am I?
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yeah. It's actually been a while since I've done a manual save, so... It doesn't seem... Wait, does it open up that? No. Must be a reason that... I don't know. go back through. Oh, I can't go back that way. Alright.
Wake. I've written so.
Oh.
There, torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
Alright. Maybe I should backtrack more. Alright.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress.
Yeah, I was making progress, but feels like I'm currently lost. There must be something I can do. No, that doesn't work.
Alan Wake.
Oh man. I need to figure out what to do.
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Is there a scene here?
I could figure this out on the plot board. I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Okay. The answers are on the plot board.
I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
I already went back. But I know I have two while being here.
I needed to find the answer on the plot board.
Okay, I'll open up the plot board.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Wait, can I do two at once? I guess I'll have to go back again. But I can't seem to get any progression.
Wake. I've written too much.
Oh man. Well, since I probably don't need to grab that for now, I'll grab that.
The plot changes shake the world around me. The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Yeah.
Alan Wake.
Oh, there's an arrow. But I'm not seeing... Oh. I see. Oh, flashlight charge. That could be useful. I don't think there's much reason to have this here.
I'm lost in the dark, walking a long way now. I just want to go home.
But why couldn't I use them at the first one?
The story thread felt right here.
I'm just stealing all the light. Just oh, I was a bit worried there because it only shows up to 4. Might be going a little bit too far in collecting. Yeah, I definitely need to head down. That could have been really bad.
The story was affecting the scene.
Yes, I know, like, I'm just really dumb and can't figure out some simple puzzles. I'm heading back to the train and investigating
Alan Wake.
Okay, I've done. Let's try Murder Code again. I need to change past
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Alan Wake.
Hunted. Wait a second. Oh. Oh, I just realized. That took me a painfully long time. It's a loop. That took me, painfully long. Maybe I should stay out of the water. Oh, gun. Roulette, like Russian roulette. I kind of want to go roulette. Let's gamble with chance.
Alan Wake. I just want to say, I arrived. Alan Wake. Everyone, I just want to know.
Alright.
I'm lost in the dark.
The echoing hall had a story to tell. I had found another compelling location to use. The scene here had changed. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Alright.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new idea, a new story thread.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
But it's what the story needed.
Meet him when you're gone.
Okay, you're
Wake. Shit!
Alright. I think I need to change the scene again. Wait, how do I get back? All right, through here. First I'll get back over here, then I'm gonna do a summoning ritual.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Don't think it's gonna be used there.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Probably should have put that.
The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Oh.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
At Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence.
This is the other half.
Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
And that's the end of that part.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
Hanging, stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression?
Yeah, might as well get the flare thing. I'm here.
The station had changed. I was closer now. Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Yeah. But I wanna go save and probably end the stream. But there's something I would want to test. Because inevitably I'm gonna have to find out the answer to this sooner or later.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
Alright, let's do an actual proper save. Head to main menu. What happens if I start a new game? Does that affect my thing?
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and
so if I were to so I can like do my own playthrough while doing this. Alright. Well, that answers that. Either way, that will be it. So, thank you all for watching. Thank you if you followed or subscribed, and yeah, I kind of want to do, you know, more despite my dumbness. It took me a bit too long to realize that was a loop. It's, you know, liminal sort of space. You know, at least now I'm aware that that could probably happen again. Like, it should be, obvious from, that one loop, in the alleyway, hinting towards, the liminal space nature of, the dark place. So that should be an obvious hint, but sometimes I'm a bit slow. But now I'll definitely be more aware and pay closer attention because I wasn't paying enough attention. Either way, I wonder if I should do more of this, because I said I, would probably do, Yakuza 0, but now I kind of want to do more of this, so that's what I may do. But either way, for now, that'll be it. So, thank you all for watching, and peace until next time.